Okay. The Impending Crash of Waves, Season 2, Chapter 2. That's right, we got a new story. I got the new gel. And... oh, excuse me. Alright. First, I have to check something. We'll go to random play first. There's something I want to check real quick. I haven't started anything, but I just want to see. If I go here to video archives. Wrong button. So there's the new table. Oh, there's okay. So there's only the new story. So I think this one might be Alice's story. Maybe. Who knows? Right. Let's go to the HDD. No. Also, by the way, I have fully completed the entirety of the Wifing Peninsula or Yushuan Summit, whatever it's called. Yep. Here it is. I'll talk to Bella in a second. I have completely leveled everything up. Level 45. There you go. Completed. And it took a long time. It was worth it. This place is gorgeous when it's completely fixed. There's that fat cat that nearly fell off before. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Holy shit, streamer lock does fucking exist. Let's go, Pog. Alright. Season 2 story. Oh shit, I have to push the monitor up or else I won't be able to see. There we go. Oh, Weiss, it's you. You all look so serious. Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Senior Yinghu? Yinghu? Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready. Senior.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Waife Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
Oh, cool. A banquet invitation?
A banquet invitation?
Let me just put it onto auto mode.
Judging by the looks on your faces, I thought he had sent some sort of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Waife Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumex can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Waife Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Waife Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Shu Yuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. Shifu doesn't want Yunque Summit to get too close to Porcelumex.
Well, then
and
don't go.
honestly, I have to agree. But since we're operating in Waife Peninsula, we still have to do our best to maintain a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Huh? Why's that?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
The three of us? Aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh, you mean Senior Fufu? Well, we happened to learn yesterday that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
Oh.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunquay Summit to be so strict. Getting back to the point, I think your reasoning earlier makes a lot of sense. We should go to the banquet.
Yeah.
I agree. Besides, I have a feeling that there'll be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do poor Salumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Okay. Wise, the Porcelainix banquet is set for tomorrow. Well, set for tomorrow night. The banquet hall on the second floor of Yimchasin. Let's meet up in front of... There we go. An impending crash of waves. Season 2, Chapter 2. Let's go. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Belle and Senior Yinhu must have gone to Yamchasin. Better go meet them there.
Just before that, let me just get... Thank you, 20. Oh. Wait, who's... Oh, right, the new chick, right? No. Yeah, we'll make it Ambi. Interview... Disaster and traffic. Go. I'm glad that they made Belle wear her outfit. It looks so nice. Wise, you should took your sweet time getting here. Senior Yinghu and I are starving. Isn't he always starving? It's not even mealtime yet. I saw some poor premium tangerine peel and the other day, and I couldn't help but splurge on it. Bro, keep it, dude. Been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. To be honest with you, I actually skipped lunch just for this meal, bruh. What's up with you two? Hey, since we're coming away, we can't let Porcelainix off easy, right? Now that everyone's here, let's roll. Welcome to Yangchasin. Esteemed guest of Porcelainix, please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. Yeah. You're about to enter some immersive storytelling. You arrive on the banquet hall on the second floor, and we immediately get run into... It's teleported in. Oh! Is this the room where you meet Alice? I think you see that green head. Yeah, there she is. That green head girl in the back. That's the chick that's like Alice's boss, right? Wow, so many people. Looks like this wifing looks like this Wi-Fi Peninsula's security impression is a pretty big deal. Well, it was a huge mess. Yeah, you got a point. Even without the Exaltus causing troubles, there's still a lot of conflicts between the workers and Porcelainix regarding work safety. Yeah, of course it would be. It would be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Oh yeah, since Damien sent us an invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey juniors, your seniors gotta have to pass on this one. I just don't have the vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Smart man, smart man. Yeah, Weiss and I can handle it. Just focus on the food. Try and eat enough for Shifu and the others too. Weiss, let's go. Damien's over there. Okay. Yeah, there she is. God damn. Wow.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived.
Hey,
As the host, having at least you two and Master Pun show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Judging from your tone, are you upset that our Shifu isn't here?
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
With so many people here for the security investigation, do you still have time to worry about our dinner?
It's part of my responsibility to take care of the guests. But I understand what you mean, Master Wise. Considering that the Exaltus appeared in Wi-Fi Peninsula, and Porsalumex is responsible for security, I might seem a bit too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porsalumex and Wi-Fi Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I see now. No wonder you were so willing to provide us with clues earlier. It wasn't your head on the chopping block. It seems like it won't be long before you have full control over security, too.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh, how so?
Oh? Why is that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves?
Is it the green-haired lady?
There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porsalumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula.
God,
we also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Wi-Fi Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often have conflicts regarding porcelain issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I expected.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Wi-Fi Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing the identities of the military guests here today is key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porsalumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
I see. There's no more pressure from TOPS' executives, the government, or the military. But who are the remaining guests? There are quite a few older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phyloom Heights to participate in the Wi-Fi Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porsalumex Group.
Okay. Looks like we found the villains of Chapter 2, because these guys are screaming at their villains. And also, is that a polka dot shirt? Bro, that looks fucking hideous. I hope you're the villain, so kick your ass for wearing something so fucking bad. God damn.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also co-chief executive officer.
Oh yeah, they're 100%
I've
evil.
seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together.
Yeah, we got that
So
belt.
are those two your direct superiors?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Yeah, they're secretly lovers.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Wise. What should we do now that Damien's left?
What do you have in
What
mind?
do you have in mind, Belle? I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm kinda curious about the guests now. He's not exactly very trustworthy, so you never know what's true or not. Let's split up and check out the hall.
Okay. Yeah, these two are 100% the villains. They're just so bad. Such a major incident in Wifing Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. No, everyone knows the risk of producing porcelain in the hollow, and who knows when those exaltas might bob up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wifing Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exaltas, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such gumption in our young people these days. Whatever. All thanks to Mr. Lucro's consistent guidance. Yeah. Bruh. You flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox. Keen eye for talent, finding such a gem of like this. Okay. Do both of you suck each other's dicks the entire time too, or is that only on weekdays? Look at you two being all formal with each other. Yeah. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare to get the head out like this. Oh yeah, you like taking that head, don't you? Just to think of the trip to Wifing Peninsula was a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Wifing Peninsula isn't quite like the Throne Quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelumix hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? The top guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelumix accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in their exchange, even in front of Top's exclusives. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. But just thinking about dealing with those two higher-ups give me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk the tightrope. Professor Walker. Professor Walker. I'm assuming he's gonna be playing a part. How's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. Ugh. I'm getting a headache every day for funding issues. You better make the most of this chance with all the top VIPs here. All it takes is a little nod and boom! It's a done deal, right? Oh, I'm gonna be sitting on another burp, Jesus. I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you to? Yes, please, thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. Are we gonna meet that star pupil one day? Or is that gonna be Alice or the raccoon chick, whatever her name was? I don't think it's a raccoon. I think it's like a tanuki or something. I can't exactly remember what it is, what type of animal it is, but yeah, the new chick. I don't know her name yet. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs in Wiping Peninsula anymore, right? Right. Hey, miss. We're out of some sort of food. Better restock soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen to take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. I heard Porcelain brought in a special guest chef today. They gotta know how to make a lobster 3 ways, right? Probably. Let's start with 3, each prepared differently. Remember, okay. Why are you telling the waitresses for the whatever, and steamed one? Go easy on the oyster sauce and the garlic pasta, and don't forget to add sea urchin when making a creamy baked version. All right, got it. Are you just straight up ordering? We're just getting started. Time to show you what this panda thyron is made of. Oh, right. If I couldn't finish my food, I can just get it packed up to go, right? Yes, of course. Hold up, you're getting it to go? Sure, takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Save a ton of money, too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braising goose feet in abalone sauce, darkened treasured pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shot. Oh, right. Just throw in a couple of oysters of the leisure mushrooms from the beef bone soup with wolfberries. My senior brothers have been trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This will be a perfect nourishment meal for them. Bruh, after that. That's how we made around. I've already made a round through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Belle.
Wise, you're back. Find anything interesting?
Think so.
From what I saw, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I imagined. The experts and TOPS representatives were even chatting and laughing together. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
Yeah, I had the same feeling. The security investigation seems more like a ritual for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, and just a way to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But, come on, let's not worry about that now. It's not every day Porcelumex is picking up the tab. Let's enjoy the meal. Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow.
Oh.
The ingredients
Enjoy.
at your top-
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly
It's
sorry.
Alice.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
That's why she looks at her
Thank you
boobs.
both very much.
Okay.
You're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry?
Sorry. I must excuse myself.
Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde.
Huh?
That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Damn. After learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolde, which is spelled is old with an E, you bid your goodbye to have a delicious dinner. Late that night, after Porcelume's welcome banquets had ended, in the luxury suite prepared by Porcelumex for the inspection team. Oh, that's not good.
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is
First got
seriously
like
ill
3
right now.
wolves.
So, I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Waifei Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what?
Oh,
The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to
Damien,
ruin.
you piece of shit.
Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do?
Also, do you see the little sad face that's on her stomach? That changes with her mood. Because before it was orange, and I think when she's happy it's gonna be green.
What's going on?
Cultists. Oh, it's the chick with the raccoon on her back.
What's that?
After a few minutes later, inside Sabian Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up. Hey.
Oh, Wise. You're up too?
I just dreamed about it.
I was just dreaming. You told Eos to learn the drums and set them up right in the middle of the store, saying it would attract customers. But no customers
Just a
showed
bill
up.
from the bank.
Just a bill from the bank. Thank goodness it was just someone knocking on the door.
Wise, how little do you trust me? I'd never do something like that. Besides, there's no way Eos's little legs could ever reach the pedals. Forget that ridiculous dream already. Signorine Who went to answer the door. Let's go and check what's going on. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up at this hour.
Oh, whoa. Does this look different from how I had it? I know the tree's different. It's Timefield! Or Time, or whatever.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths and this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
Yo, get Sam and Colby on this.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly.
Look, the little face is moving. On his stomach. Also, her voice is like ear-piercing my bloody ears. Ow.
But
Let's check again.
I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Okay. I'll fiddle with the audio a bit later. I just realized. It's like, Trigger with the belt. How Trigger's goggles tell what emotion she has. She's got that same thing around her stomach. Who was knocking just now?
Signorine who was knocking just now?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Hi. I'm Wise, and this is my sister Belle.
Look at the belt.
Hi! Didn't expect we'd meet again. All right, Wise, stop staring at me. I know I shouldn't have said that.
After a few minutes, Alice explained what had happened earlier.
I see. So, you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefio and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out she's likely here in place of her grandfather, who's fallen ill. We're not sure what exactly happened, but Alice was probably threatened by them. In any case, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. The way they're treating her so differently from the other guests is really going over the line.
Since Ms. Montefio spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
Hey, Wise, what do you think?
Lucy. Oh, Lucy from Sons of Caledon. I was going like, who's Lucy? I keep trying to remember. I was going like, it's not Vivian, because Vivian's name is Vivian. Lucy, it's from, okay.
Since she's a friend of Lucy's, we should help her out. Our last encounter was a bit awkward, but it was mostly on our end.
Just realizing it now that she's friends with Lucy, it makes so much sense, because they talk so similar. Right? They talk so similarly.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
I think you got scammed, love.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunque's Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Senior Yinhu, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity. Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Ah, of course. The food is talking.
Seriously? Now you're guilt-tripping me?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Wise will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
Rest
You
assured.
can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
Ah, she's so cute. You help excuse me. Phew, finally got everything settled. Senior Yinghu and Belle have gone back to their rooms. I should head back to bed too. Y'all, let's go. Yes, let's go to sleep. As expected, you fell asleep the moment you hit the bed, and the next morning. Bow, bow. Oh, it's Alice. Mr. Weiss, hi, I'm Alice. Your sister gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Good morning, Alice. I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. No worries. I was just about to look for you. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Alright, I'll be waiting for you here at the Subian Atrium. Okay, don't hit me with the sticks, ladies. Special event.
Good morning, Mr. Wise. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No problem. You came to us for help, and really, no need to be so formal. Just call me Wise.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
I already do.
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match.
Oh no, she's got OCD. Oh no!
Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh no, she's got OCD.
Oh, no. It's not that bad. The Suebian Temple just lives up to its name.
It's a temple.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Well, I like to talk about that thing. Have you seen the thing for Marvel Rivals? He's wearing a thong. The thing's in the thong. Dude, those new outfits look great, don't they?
How about we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
I bet it was that little raccoon thing that your friend hangs out, that hangs on her back. Mr. Weiss, shall we head to the investigation area below my apartment building? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I know.
Alice, let's talk about last night.
Oh my god, she's got a tiny tail! She's got a tiny tail!
You said you heard a soft thump, followed by a loud bang.
Oh my god, that is so cute.
Yes.
I thought she just had
and
ears.
It went pitch dark outside the window.
Oh my god, I knew she had the ears, but the tail was so cute. Here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left. Oh, right here. Due to the influx of visitors from Tops and the inspection team, Porcelumix ran out of rooms in their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Huh? Look at this group over there. Oh, look at the ground over there. There's all kinds of items scattered around. Yeah, it was a little raccoon thing. Let's go check it out. Yeah, it was like that little raccoon thing, right? That hangs out with, whatever. What is her name? Hang on, can I just see? What is...
Hey!
Come on!
Waiting. Ready for Got a new ghost story to share?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that name until I hear it. Scattered items. Yeah, this is a raccoon in the trash. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered onto the ground and near a vending machine. A recycled bin of empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, they weren't any around. You don't remember seeing any flower pots around here? Oh look, there's a identical flower pot on the balcony over there. I can't believe they put flower pots on such a dangerous location. Yeah, it's pretty stupid, isn't it? If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Mr. Arnold? Oh, he's our butler. Sorry, I went off on a tangent. I'm fine with the chatting. Maybe it's because you not only took me in when I had nowhere else to go, but you've already been really sweet. I feel at ease around you. Oh yeah, Weiss is already making moves. Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton and a huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of a falling flower pot. That's another important clue. The balcony with the flower pots is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot. Yeah, because it was fucking electrocuted. I know I'm gonna definitely go for Alice. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Alice, which floor do you live on? The second to last floor, the one with the advert. The window is right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard. Huge, basically even covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? Ah, I see. What's up? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday, while I was in my room, I kept hearing noises from around here. It turns out there's a construction site not far behind. Yeah. I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane? What, the crane did it? The fuck was that squeak? The overturned drinks crate must have been hit by the flower pot. But why would this lone box end up all the way out here? Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, there's a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No, wait, these look like claw marks of some small animal. You have a gut feeling that you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. Ah, tiny footprints. That sparkling feeling. What? Oh, glow-in-the-dark paint. That exact same color as that glowing skeleton I saw last night. Looks like we found our perp.
Wise, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Probably pretty close.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? Then let's go over what we
she's
found
happy.
together. First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. Cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
Our little creature friend. It was knocked over by the cargo hanging from the tower crane. It was knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. Yes?
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little creature couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There
Okay,
must be
I
a
think I
reason
read.
the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
It's pretty clear. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in phosphorescent paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no phosphorescent paint on the drain pipe, so it's likely the little creature hitched a ride on the cargo and was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, it couldn't have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Wise, since
she's
it left
angry.
footprints while
She's
fleeing,
angry, look at this.
there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this.
Right on.
Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Yes. Yes, they do.
Let's follow them and check it out.
How could they?
Okay, now she sounds so much like
someone
Lucy.
actually used an animal to pull a prank.
Yeah, she sounds so much like Lucy now.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM. Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Fairy, you're not helping.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
The footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh? There it is! Gotta get away!
Hey, stop! Here, right into the shop!
So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit.
Monato?
What? Yuzuha, visitors.
Yuzuha.
Coming!
Yuzuha, that's how you pronounce it.
What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Cutscenes are very loud. I should turn that down.
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you're the owner of this tanuki?
Okay, so it is a tanuki.
His full name is Kamanosuke, but
Kamanosuke?
we call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Alice absurd suddenly dropped.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them. Yet somehow it feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
Look at... You can't see it.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount. All right. Thank you very much. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Excuse me, may I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training. Wise, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance.
Ah, you're a nerd.
Naruto, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
The corner piece of a box or a container. Shard of relatively high purity from the looks of it. Probably used as a part of a large device. Yep, probably.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it just my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Uh-oh. Shit.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
A what?
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
Are you two looking
See,
into
Minato?
something?
I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the Hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the Hollow.
Where did you find the shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloom Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the Hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Minato! We're heading to Siloom Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not! But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Wise, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Soon after Alice leaves.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloom Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day! Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door!
She knows I'm a
Don't lay it
proxy?
on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Wise away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Minato, Minato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Why? Sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in with Yuzu around. What the heck, Minato? Don't be so mean. We're classmates. You're classmates. You're classmates. Though we've got tons of students from Waifu Peninsula, standout characters like Minato are pretty rare. And those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rare. You're classmates. You look like a high school girl. And you look a guy like he's in his 30s or 40s, bruh. I see. The fuck? To just go along with what she says, actually, Yuzo was the one who wanted to investigate. But I also think that we can't let Porcelumix get away with just a slap on their wrist. Anyways, let's head to Saloon Bay and ask around. Speaking of Saloon Bay, what kind of place is this? It's an area near the shore between Failum Heights. In the past, when my old mine from the Hollow was washed there first. Now, quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Swabian Temple entrance goes straight to Saloon Bay. Should have been fixed last week. The elevator goes to the bay. That's great. Let's go check it out. Cool. Okay, so can I just fiddle with the settings just a wee bit? Probably turn dialogue down because she's a little bit loud. Oh. You know, let's not touch that. Main volume, we'll turn it down by 1. Because it's not too loud, but it's... No offense to Alice, but she's really hurting my ears when she speaks. Because I had all the audio turned down a little bit before, so I set it all to normal, so now it just sounds normal. Oh.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumix. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Yeah, in 3 hours.
Is there another way to get to Saloon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Saloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porcelumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Saloon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
On the other side.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Saloon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porcelumix. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
I didn't even know that was an elevator.
So we can't go to Saloon Bay right now? Then what should we do?
Yeah, right. All those lies like there aren't any other routes only work on outsiders. Poor Salumex can't fool us.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Bro's
Whoa,
jacked.
don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porsalumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Silum Bay.
Good point. Yuza and I will go check things out first, Wise. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Shortly after, I forgot how to pronounce the name. Yuzan and Bonato leave. You return to Sabian Temple with an obscured shard and briefly tell Belle what happened that morning. Hey, Dios. How's it going? I can sense some ether matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. I hate to admit it, but I guess my perception isn't quite on your level. I barely even use that perception technique Shifu taught me. But I agree with you all. This thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into the look into it properly. You know, when Damien, like in the first chapter of season 2, like he was just like, you know, you go like, oh, he's actually not that bad. And then the time field cutscene came out, just manipulating poor Alice into actually going, and it's like, okay, yeah, you're a dick. God, I hope we bring it up that she's actually pals with us, so he backs off. Wise, I'll come with you to Silum Bay using Eos. I might be able to help. Alright, let's get going. After tidying up a bit, you set out with Eos.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
God, the temple looks great. Yeah, I had no idea that this was, I don't remember that ever being a thing. But yeah, I hope Damien realizes that, oh, Alice is with, you know, us. The Wiping Peninsula. And so maybe, you know, I want to be friends with them. Let's not forcefully guilt trip a very innocent person. Do these two give off like a brother-sister vibe, or is it just me? Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Wise to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. Security mechs? Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation, and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain path too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any resident from passing through under the pretext that remnants of an Exaltus might be trying to escape. Okay. And he's even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling 24/7. Right, remember security mechs that was in like the trailer for season 2? And we might be getting one as like a character. Yeah, they got triple the strength of a normal person, and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. Yeah, but I've killed mechs before. I've even killed a crane that had a consciousness at one point. Huh? So you're saying that you got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe all sensitive footage as long as it's not human patrols? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Whew, good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be able to— Absolutely not! You cannot do that. Use away. You say you didn't care. Alright, Waze, let's roll. Monitor and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs. Alright. If we're all set, let's head out. Let's go. Are we gonna get a new area or a new zone? Is this gonna connect to the beach episode or the beach event that's coming up? Because like what, in 2 weeks it's Alice's turn and that's what it's gonna
We
start.
just have to follow this railway track to get to Siloam Bay.
No. Oh.
Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
Yo, she's like a Kingsman, man. That's cool. Ow. Hang on, let me just fiddle with turn that sound effects right down. Music's fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Main volume down by 1.
Don't be mad!
I want to see what these mechs look like. Yo, this is
We've got enemies.
Using special attacks can inflict sweet scar on enemies. It could, and the active character. Okay, cool. In other words, we'll click a bunch of buttons and
Don't
do
go
cool
too
stuff.
hard, Monitor,
Whoa!
or people will
Robots!
notice the damage.
Can't we implant the mech with
Hi,
memories
hello.
of accidentally falling or something?
Ooh.
Don't be mad! Time for a surprise!
The agent suggests.
All done. Let's go.
I want to keep looking around.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
Damn. Game you playing? Zenless Zone 0. Wait, what? No cars and no bikes. Why'd you make a road then? There's a car right there. What's wrong, user? Hi. Alright. Oh, ow. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's just an uncomfortable headset. Is it good? Yes, it is good. Ever since we set out, I've had a feeling someone's been tailing us. It's Alice. Fairy, can you feel that? Sorry, there's no available video recording device on this mountain path. Who on earth could it be? Shh, they're coming. It's Alice. There she is.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, I haven't put it in order. There you go. Alice, don't scare us like that.
Alice, don't be afraid. It's us.
Boys, it's you. You frightened me.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Bruh.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Wise. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard.
Meanwhile,
a patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
oh, playing as Alice now. Oh,
alright, let's see what you've got.
Yo.
Okay, I'll take care of it. You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight.
Damn. Yo, that's actually really cool.
I appreciate it.
Uh-oh, it's people from Porsalumex.
Shh, let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
The way is blocked. There's a bamboo in the wall. Ah, there wasn't a door here before. They must have been a recent installation. Let me see. Yep. It's a type that can trigger an alarm if you try to climb over it. It's really reassuring how... Yeah, it is. I just happened to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time before. So that's when you were so busy, you didn't even have time to check the spook shock forms? Huh? But what do we do now? Don't worry, we got this. Yeah, I'll use EOS to access the bamboo workbench and find the passcode. Alright. There's a bamboo in the wall. Just like another mini game or something? Just like the circle thing you have to do? Or what? Maybe it's the mini game from the first 2 chapters.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Wise was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Oh, because I'm playing as Weiss.
Master
She's never
has
played as him.
expressed a similar assessment.
No! Aww, bruh. I like this whole thing of getting to play as the next new character that's coming out.
Nailed it.
Dude, the tech.
Classic Faithin.
Great job, Belle. Let's keep going.
Does everyone know who I am? Is my faith and identity just completely out of the water now? We don't care anymore?
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. Clear your mind.
much longer until we get to Siloam Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Oh!
Focus on the target. And then we're there?
Not even close!
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
You're gonna pay! Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Wise? Direct hit!
All done. Everyone, let's move.
Dude, I love the way that they fight. Oh, the audio is still blowing up my eardrums. Fine. Main volume is a 5. Music is fine. Dialogue's fine. Control the speaker volume. I didn't even know voice was coming out of there. Ambience noise, that's ambience noise, so it's fine. Wait, hang on. What do I have sound effects on? Oh? Someone's spying on us. Audio. Always my greatest enemy. But yeah, my eardrums being exploding right now. Oh, yo! Wait, is this like a new hub area? Do we get a new hub area? Bruh, so this is the Siloam Bay. I'm always gonna butcher that word, just, yeah. Oh, what a beautiful sight. Finally made it. Twice. Did you not rest well? It seems like Miss Ukami, yeah, I'm definitely gonna butcher her last name, and others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. Bay has now access through the map. Let's go. Where is it exactly? Oh, it's a brand, like it's an extra tab in the Siloam Heights. Yo, it's a brand. Dude, that is cool. My box. Open. Dude. Okay, yeah, we'll go there in a minute. Let me just have a look around. Oh, yes. Dude, I can't believe we got a new area. Dude, I'm just saying, in any other video game, it would have taken like at least half a year for a new zone to come out. Am I right? And yet here's this game just cranking it out like it's nothing. I am so genuinely impressed. Oh, and that's how I get back to the peninsula. There. Yeah, it's the end of it. Or my... yeah, it's the end of it. Can't sneak into there. Dude, this area is so cozy. It is such a cozy little area, man. I'm liking this. I'm digging this area.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Well, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a
What's
distance.
picking on Alice?
It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
Bonk.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path?
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
Yeah, the thing we saw before.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks.
Do you need our help?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. Wise, you go with our little lady here and check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go.
She actually following me? Nope. I'm gonna turn up the audio. Since I turned the master volume down, this should be... audio is just one thing that is always a pain in the ass for me. Oh, great. We're talking to a kid. Ah, shit. Hey there, are you Mello? Yeah, what's up? The fuck is that pink thing? I heard that you trade porcelain aluminum materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen a place like this before? Yeah, I've seen it before. Oh. Really? What, don't you believe me? I've had you know, I got the best intel in all Salem Bay. Of course we believe you. That's why we came all this way for your help, little one. Can you tell us about the origin of the porcelain shard? No way. Can't you see I'm busy? Yeah, someone broke my toy. And I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in a good mood to talk. This is the remote control edition City Hunter. I saved up my allowance a whole year to get this. It's all Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal. Though, when it comes to remote controlled toys, it might be able to figure something out. I could fix your toy. Huh? You can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about the porcelain shard came from. Cool. Ah, yes. 1, 2. All right, we have to. Okay. Hang on. No, we have to move D. Have to move C. Yeah, no. Yeah, we have to hit all of them. There we go. Let's go.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from? No. Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand
Why is she calling him a
that,
little
right?
one?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
He's got a point.
We're not actually strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right! Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Baorong, Mystic Wares' owner.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
She's adopted?
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name is so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it had something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
Oh yeah, it does.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante! Ukinami Balrong! I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name! Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction!
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright?
Yes, I will.
Alright then, let's get going.
Where's Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Yeah, I know. I'm just... Look, it will take me a bit, okay? I always did it with the low audio, but we're fine. Oh! What's she doing here?
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Plastic Denny from the toy gun, which strikes a wall near where you are hiding.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a live round!
So, you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Mr. Wise. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Meanwhile...
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why do you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here! Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty.
Wait, didn't we... Wait, I can't remember. It was Trigger's story, right? Her little character episode. Didn't they have... No, hang on. I feel like that's a fib. Because during Trigger's character episode, right, they had a moment where a memorial day for everyone, and that's where the girl there, or like some crazy lady there was like guilt tripping people, saying they all died for nothing or something, but whatever. If I remember correctly, that's not how it probably went, but I remember that happening, and like it was near the outpost area where Soldier 11 stands.
I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
This is older chick's really hot, I'm not gonna
your
lie.
old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again.
Kids.
The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right?
Ow.
I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
It's not often we get young folks like you visiting. And here we are, boring you with our ancient sob stories. Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, but I've always thought the military families received a penance after the fall. Oh, is it penance or pension? Whatever. After the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government internally promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against the Hollow Zero received it. Oh, that's kind of fucked up. You look like you want to say something. Have you more questions for me? Go ahead, I'm all ears. I think we're good on questions. Well, you should head to the beach and find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future.
I'm not sure how I feel after hearing all that.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Oh, there's no more? No more audio?
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it, but I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
But it won't be easy to achieve. This city is far more complicated than we can imagine.
Let time gradually shape the child's dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was
That's
out
very
there for
precise.
a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Siloom Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for your understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems, and there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Mr. Weiss, take it.
That's a toy gun? Oh yeah. God damn. Georgia Troy often seen in the city that are capable of firing plastic Denny-shaped bullets. Bro, it literally fires coins at you. This particular gun right here looks rather old. Yeah, it's got nice. What has it got on the shock toys? Oh, okay. And kanjis or characters on the other side?
Miss Isolde, what are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Following Isolde's instructions, you fire a shot towards the shoreline.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore.
Okay.
But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard, so once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Either that shard, excuse me, either that shard is super light or that Denny is super heavy, but yet, you know, still light enough to float on water.
Wow. I'm not sure if I completely understand, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month.
I think it's probably because that she sent the Tanuki in, or she just pushed the vending machine back and then pulled it forward, you know, and knocked all the drinks out.
Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
What's with that?
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Dad.
Miss Ukinami's last name?
Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Siloom Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily
Seriously?
under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
As you wait for the toy Denny to wash ashore, you gaze upon towards Lumion Hollow in the distance, and just like that,
Phew.
we cut to black.
We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Why don't I just use Fairy?
Thank you for your insights,
It would have been a lot
Mrs. Zolt.
easier.
You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Please, I want to kill something.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a little would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
Please, I want to go kill something. This is the ship. Ain't it big? Not really. I mean, it's probably big for the big Thyron guy right above my head. But she's steady on the water. Yeah, borrow the boat. Please, I just need to kill something. Enough talking about old war stories. Let's go punch a monster in the face, shall we? Ugh. You know, this place still has a bit of a performance issue. After entering the hollow from where the obscure shard had flowed out, very quickly discovered tiny pieces of obscure in the nearby deranged channel. So you follow the current upstream, searching for a source, and before long...
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead.
Drainage.
We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited hollow data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations.
Why haven't we gotten
Wise,
100%
we've
yet?
cleared out loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't underestimate me, I'm
Don't
good.
underestimate me. I'm doing fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
Yeah.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago.
Of course there was.
It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down? And it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Sorry, I was just checking if the audio sounded fine.
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
Whoa! Whoa!
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
Dude, she's so strong. That move can...
You actually sound kind of excited.
Oh, whoops. The path ahead splits in two directions. Both paths lead into higher ground, and the water flow into the drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Should we split up and search for clues? Hold up. Check this out. Tire tracks. There are small wheel tracks here. It seems they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. As this concentration miasma can't multiply and will disperse into respectable levels after a while, could these traces be recent? Seems super sus. Has everyone... Hey everyone, since we don't have any leads, what the fuck is Eos doing on the water? Should we go check out these tire tracks? Yeah, where these tire tracks lead might give us a breakthrough what we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Weiss, some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using that insight technique Shifu taught us. Yeah, I know insight.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Wheel tracks tainted with traces of miasma. Look for the small car. So following the trail, miasma might lead you to the tracks away. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. So is that gonna be
the tracks
every?
lead right up to here.
Oh, we got a miasma cloud. Dude, there's so many. Miasma wheel tracks suggest that the carts frequently pass through here. Upon closer look, upon closer inspection, you'll notice that a thin car on the ground nearby probably dropped during some commotion. Whoa, why are there so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people have been moving around the carts around here a lot. This many tracks don't fade easily. We're just gonna easily zoom in. Since there are carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something. But are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? That's exactly the question. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here. Do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. I guess. Oh, well, princess. You're sharper than I thought. Hey, look. Isn't there something on the ground up ahead? Is that an access card? Where? Hey, Wise. Take that access card with you. It might come in handy. What card?
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
Yeah.
Did I get that other one? No, I did not.
Watch out. More ethereals have appeared.
Really? Oh, shit.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
Let's go see once we're done with these ethereals. I see your weakness.
System notice. Please scan your access card. authorized. Oh, good. I'll look some. Whoa. What was that sound? Sorry, the IMU device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to boot. Probably cause of the miasma around here. Don't worry, there's a bamboo workbench right by the gate, and stuff like the internal password might be stored in there. I'll sneak in using EOS. It'll be quick. I'm counting on you. Wait, we gotta use EOS for something compared to the old minigame. That was like the tile one. Which I'm not sure if I miss or I don't miss that little minigame. I mean, it has been a long time. I think it stopped at, when did it stop, that minigame? Was it like Victoria Housekeeping? Or it might have been, might have been Sons of Caledon. I think that's when okay, I still get these Denny's. I want the coin. No! EOS, no! Poor little EOS. Oh my god, there's like a whole secret area down here. What the hell? Are we gonna find a gold Denny, please? That'd be cool. I miss that Denny. Oh. I wonder what creepy nightmares we're gonna see up here.
Let's go.
Place your bet, people. What are we gonna see? What are we gonna see?
More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
Dude, that tail is so cute. Human experiments. Probably human experiments. They're always human experiments, right? Cultists, most likely. That's usually the top dog. Ooh.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too.
Ooh!
Guess I'm the target. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble. Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
That's, oh, there's something in there.
Wow, Mr. Komano is throwing shade at himself.
Road ends ahead.
Oh, more monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. There might be a passage behind that miasma.
It's a menacing stance.
Dude, I love that walk-off animation. That's so good.
You can't run. I got this, Alice. Careful, don't get scared. You're gonna pay.
Ow! Little fish. Yo, she just throws her rapier down like it's nothing. Right, we have to get rid of this thing, don't we? 'Cause
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
this elevator goes down. The wheel track ends here, which means they went to the lower levels. Will that card we found earlier work on this elevator? No. Well, notice. Card authorized. Please use the card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Not just a key card, but a password too? I just spat all over my mic. Great. Since when did this elevator get such a high level security? Barry, got any ideas? I apologize, but the current device is a combination of offline systems and a mechanical encryption system I cannot effectively crack. Wow, that's like the first time she's useless. Holy shit. Weiss, let's look around here and see if there's another way we can get through here. Signs of damage. Well, this place is total wreck. Looks like a truck crashed straight through here. Caused by ethereals? But the ethereals we've encountered along the way weren't that strong. Yeah, especially with Alice, she just obliterated all of them. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around. Man, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here, I thought those folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in all this miasma. True, this is such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna be fighting a new, unique boss. Huge empty container. Oh my god, are we gonna hide in a box? Snake. Look here. There's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up. And a tire track on the ground nearby. It might be the outer packaging from whatever they were shipping. And these boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great, that settles it. The question we had earlier is people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. That's a little odd though. Did you find anything? Look here, the box label claim the contents are thermal installation materials for construction, but that tends to be very light. So how did it leave such a deep track? Oh, not bad, princess. So that means the stuff that was in this box doesn't match the label. That's right. They were transporting something else into the hollow with these boxes. And there's no way whatever was inside here is something that can be openly transported into the hollow. That's why they were using fake boxes as cover. But there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator, so let's check elsewhere. The group then investigated the area thoroughly for some time, but still couldn't find a way to move forward. Can we just punch down a wall or something?
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We may not have cracked the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
In that case, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. New lady! Ah! You scared me!
Oh, Jesus.
You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Any idea when you might have seen it?
It should have been pretty recent, but nothing else is coming to mind at the moment. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
Is it coming from her house or something? I've noticed the way that she continuously speaks about her family name reminds me of, what is it, the guy from Elden Ring? The guy that always talks about House Hoslo. After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to Full Moon Heights.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
All right. I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile...
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
One or two things. One, this guy is immediately shady. And, well, he's working for the bad guys. Two, the box is the box that we just saw before. And Alice is going to go missing. Shortly after, somewhere in Flame
The place
Heights.
where the package
Yep.
is stored. How far is it exactly?
Oh, yeah, she's going to get
We're
kidnapped.
almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
Oh,
I
shit.
didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Oh, damn. Soon after, at Sweebian Temple. Oh, shit. They were about to... Oh, she was the package. After bringing the fake concierge person back to Senior Johan, Monitor went to interrogate him. Wonder if they done yet. I should go check. Oh god, they're really torturing the fuck out of this man.
Hey, Wise, there you are.
So, not done with interrogating, huh?
Signorine, who's still not done with the interrogation?
It appears there's been some progress. I think I heard Master Pan say, "Ah, that's right. Just tell us." Let's wait a little longer.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic."
There's Alice.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite all right. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning.
Oh shit.
What should we do? Should we get him?
Yeah. Twist his ankles. Grab his dick and twist it.
But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something. Even if we catch them, they'll just brush it off. Plus, we would risk giving ourselves away.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Oh, okay.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Ether explosives?
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift.
You know, honest to God, you wouldn't even, suspect the ropes would, stronger ropes than normal ropes.
He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
Oh, and yet she just got scared of a tanuki.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porcelumex. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now.
2 weeks?
I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Let's hear the bad news.
Let's start with the bad news. That's likely the real problem we'll have to handle.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
Ooh, nice.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
Well, we go tomorrow.
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong?
I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
All right, everyone.
Wait, what's the good
Looks like
news?
we've made our decision. Let's head back into the hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
All right, let's do that. Tomorrow, Junior Bell and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Wise, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Wise, you go ahead and call Ishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
I did say the code people, right? Those guys will be the you know, the bad guys. I mean, they just scream bad guys. What's your bet? Do you think both of them are bad guys, or do you think one of them's a bad guy? Because I think the one in the blue spotted shirt, he's the bad guy. Because you have to be evil to dress up like that. You dialed Yishun Shifu's number and to tell her everything that happened over the past few days. Yeah, apparently there's like gonna be another terrorist explosion, so...
I see. In any case,
wanna help us?
You must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
So you mean that they don't have full control over this situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
There's no need to be so polite. Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What's wrong, Shifu?
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease.
Oh, she sensed it.
A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
The plot always thickens,
Wise,
doesn't it?
You're done with the call already? I was just thinking of saying a few words to Shifu myself.
Huh? Why is everyone just standing around here?
There's not enough rooms at Swabian Temple right now. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room, and the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But I just talked it over with Miss Ukinami and Belle. We can share a room.
In that case, then why don't you two stay in my room?
In that case, Belle, how about you three stay in my room? It's a bit more spacious since I keep the HDD there.
Yay! Thanks, Wise.
After that, everyone worked together to move the furniture and set up the bedding, folding beds, and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, in this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories. Wait! Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Ghost stories.
Ghost stories. Glad I dodged that bullet.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Small repair tool. Oh my god, it looks so cool. A rather exquisite folding crochet needle. Designed intently. Interestingly, it was placed in the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. It looks like it was improved from a hairpin.
Huh? This is...
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Oh wait, that's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was called Magic Sailor Boo, right?
Oh my god.
Belle used to wait for it to air every week when she was little.
Right. Yes.
Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the Hollow. It was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
Oh, and he died trying to get it.
Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it.
Oh, no.
I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
And he never came home.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then.
Oh, no.
You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Oh, no.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
Oh, no.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Huh?
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it.
Is
Would
that...
you be willing
Did she
to
just
share?
find it on accident?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Oh. Yeah, is the hair clip Did the little tanuki thing that she has, did he find the hair clip, bring it back so it's actually Alice's?
Feels like you're brushing us off.
Same.
Same.
I thought the same as Wise and Mr. Komodo.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komodo. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komodo, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Manato and you return to your room. The day's fatigue hits you all once you're done and drift off without realizing it. Apollo's always been thoughtful.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Let's get ready to
Wise,
rock
you
and
take
roll.
everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Signorine Hu and I will support you from afar.
Right on. Right on, sister. Wait, hang on. Can I just check? Is this like the lost bit? Journey. Yeah, we got 2 bits, and then we got the like lost tail part. Oh boy. Weiss, how's the prep going? Ready to head into the Hollow now? Let's enter the Hollow. I do think that, dude, little Alice was so adorable. That's why you gotta watch what you say, people. Because you never know when it's gonna be the last. The thing is, did he actually die with the car crash, or did he die from something else and then placed in the car crash? Soon after you arrive near the elevator.
Alright, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
Activate with a card and password. The access card right here. Master Pan mentioned the code should be 110011. Let's try it. 1111 00 1111.
Nice.
Whoa, there's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Oh.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Yeah, this place just looks evil, bro. I will take those. Yep. Incorrect password. Please try again. Huh? Wrong password. Did that guy we called yesterday hold out on us? Hold up, everyone. Senior Ying, who already asked, according to the guy we caught, this door's password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code, and specific rules are in a log next to the door. Next to the door? Could they have gotten scattered? There are quite a few papers on the ground around here. Maybe. Let's look around, Weiss.
Why have we got so many passcode doors here?
What exactly are they hiding?
I'm getting...
Oh, whoops. Material labs. Looks like this is a notebook of a log we need. From the text above, the material lab hasn't been abandoned. The Obscurus production here is still getting shipped over. They need 10 Obscurus sample containers at once. It seems like they're running a large-scale experiment. Oh, jeez. That sounds super sus. But never mind that for now. There really is a clue about the password in this log? But the pages at the back of the log are missing. The password was probably changed later. Let's keep looking. Add 1 and 3rd and 4th digits to current password. What? Looks like the password has been changed, just as we thought. Great, that's just the new password done and dusted. But I don't think this whole password change is a bit half-baked. Guess the staff here ain't too hot with numbers. Ah, yeah, just like you, Monito. Aw, come on, don't burn Monito like that, jeez. Look, I would just ask for the answer anyway. Look here, there's stuff about explosives in the log. Seems like the enemy trying to blow this place up. Are we in a bomb room? But if an explosive happens, it will be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention? The enemy must have thought of this too. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of the stuff here must be more important. At that point, whether the explosives get noticed or not won't even matter. I see. Oh, my eyes playing up. By the way, what's this important data they mentioned in the log? They even want to destroy it ahead of time? I'm so curious. Judging by the data, they've already dealt with it by now. No point dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding info about the password instead. Found it right here. Current password, first and last digit -1. What the fuck is this password? Perfect. Write it down. Now we have to find, now that we found all the log pages, figure out the current password.
We've got the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
Huh?
So, you know the current code, right? Just ask Fairy. The initial password was 110011. In the first change, the 3rd and 4th digit increased by 1. In the second change, the first and last digit decreased by 1. Very well, Master. Did they really? Here's a little hint. The current password is 011110. No need to thank me. Are you serious? 011110. That's such a shit password.
Watch out! Monsters!
What? Where?
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few Obscuras have fallen in.
Is the elevator up ahead still working?
Dude, Alice is busted. And yeah, I know I'm playing as Alice for practically the entire time, but I mean, she won't be available until the next, like what, 2 weeks? No, or like 2 to 3 weeks or something. So, yeah. And besides, we've got the big giant, beach event coming. This elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us. Wait, can you get it running? I could give it a try. Permanent elevator is offline. Please restore power by supply. Of course, it's not that simple. Please, warrior master, I've detected 3 impact ether generators on the platform around the open workshop. They appear to be power source of current elevator. If the generators are nearby, let's hurry up and get them running. Hold up, look. There's an obstacle on the platform. Those drawers and obscures have popped out. Those drawers are equipped to use cure obscure coatings, formerly known as thermosetting units. there should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access with the obscures. Affirmative. I've detected the thermosetting unit control box located to your front left. So it was right there all along. Looks like the circuit busted through, probably caused the ground around it to get all messed up. Wise, how about we split up into 2 teams? Yuzua and the others can head up the platform to work on the generator, while we figure out how to operate the thermosetting units to clear a path for everyone. Alright, let's do it. So do we just turn them off?
Let's go fire up the generator.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those Obscura not too long ago?
Bro, that is so bloody... That does so much damage, bro.
It's just got the power up and running.
The platform blocked by ejected thermosetting unit from down below. I thought we might be able to climb over him, but now that we're here, I'm gonna be tougher than that's gonna be tougher than I thought. Belt White, it's up to you now. Meanwhile, in the plaza below, come on, Weiss, let's figure out how to move the unit. Look, Weiss, this is the control device for the unit. I'm just gonna call it unit. The wires run all the way from here to that device on the wall. The power light's on, and the status is normal. But the control button shows that the unit is closed. What's wrong? The control circuit must be broken somewhere. Why? So let's go check along the wires to see what's wrong. It's the fact that the wires just don't even exist. It goes through the wall from here. Looking at the indicator light above, the circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit coming out of the wall is broken. Alright, now what? We can't exactly fix the wiring in the wall. But Weiss, do you feel it? The miasma is pretty strong around the wall. Yeah, I feel it. Weiss. Yes, your perception technique. Yes, I know the...
Let's try the revelation technique.
Cool.
Prepped and ready.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job. All right, the power is on.
That gap looks kind of tricky to jump across. Let's get these units to eject. Belt Weiss, we'll leave it to you. Let's get the show on the road. This is the same device as before. Let me see. It shows that the unit is ejected. Probably the same issue as before. Alright, let's go along the power lines to locate the problem.
Weiss, it's our turn again.
We can get through now. Let's go.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins?
Solid hit! Score one for me! Huh? Do they?
And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
Usually I know now.
The elevator is ready.
Stop teasing poor Ellis. Currently on floor 1. Go now. Go to floor 3. Whoa, Weiss. Look over there. There's a pretty stable fissure. Calculating. Please wait. Calculations complete. This spectral fissure is one-directional, leading to an abandoned research area on the outskirts of the Astro-Space City. Hypotheses. It appears to be an evacuation point after preparing... the demolishing. I see. They put the explosives nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? Too bad the road collapsed. Don't worry. We should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others first.
Wise, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
Yep, you just said that.
I'm all ears.
Oh.
There's a monster.
Where?
Don't worry. We're here.
Wise, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor? Careful, don't get scared!
We found a pretty stable fissure at the far end of the corridor, with explosives piled up near it.
Perfectly symmetrical. We can keep going.
Let's go check out that building.
I'll probably have to go up there after this.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Seems like we're getting closer to the truth.
I agree. But this door... it's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try.
I don't think it's gonna work, mate.
Nope. They won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Really? I'm all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Is she
Monato,
claustrophobic?
now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
All right, let's figure out how to get into the duct, Wise.
Either we send the Tanuki or we send Eos. And lucky I already got rid of all the stuff in the way. Found a usable entrance, and now let's enter the duct from here. Wise, I know the duct looks spacious enough, but crawling through them is gonna be exhausting. We've been running around for a while. Maybe we should take a break first? No time, we gotta get in the ducts now.
The duct is bigger than I thought.
What did Spider-Man say? Almost like these ducts were made for me.
Yep, don't worry.
I think there's something on the ground.
Wait, did that look like a person? There's a person.
What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
There's a body in there.
Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
Is she? Yeah, she's
There's
claustrophobic.
one ahead. A room on the left.
Look, That's an Exaltist mark.
Wait, is this the
This
Exaltist
place
room?
belong to Porcelumex?
This looks like the place where the cultists brought that weird puppet-looking monster thing from the end of chapter 1.
There's a downward vent ahead.
That massive room must be the Exaltist prayer room. Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. Gotta be more to this. Alright. You split up.
Look at all this stuff.
Whoa. Yeah, this is where they made that monster lady, right? Documents to be destroyed. Skimming through the documents, I see destroy immediately stamped, massively stamped all over the covers. Huh. Are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? It was a trap. Never mind, let's hurry up and see what these documents say. These files all over here look to be an engineering asset. Weiss, check this out. Approve converting equipment factory workplace number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltist researchers. Great. I've noticed before, Sarah, Dr. Lar, and whoever the fuck that is, all have really solid knowledge about hollows. And we've also discussed, since the Exaltists want to research sacrifices, they need a lot of funding and a stable venue. We figured they might have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be Porcelumex. Any clues in the files? According to the date here, due to the bottleneck in the porcelain purity, Porcelumex has been researching purification techniques to obtain suitable catalysts. Even they secretly concluded human experiments. Human experiments. What is with these companies? Agreed. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltists, and they've been in cahoots for 7 to 8 years now. As long as the holy shit. As long as the Exaltists provide Porcelumex with the tech they need, Porcelumex gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. Ah, what's wrong? Weiss, if they've kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding over the years, whoever involved from Porcelumex's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Yeah, it's the co-founders, it's the co-bosses. Is it Damien? Or his 2 bosses? Or is it all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exaltists, doesn't seem like he knows about the connection with Porcelumex. Besides, Damien wasn't powerful enough to do such a thing to keep it all hidden. Right, wasn't he just he was in charge of just security, wasn't he? These files are super discreet. No specific names from Porcelumex mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here, so let's go check how the others are doing. Hey, mate. Belle, Weiss, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop, and it seems to belong to the Exaltists. Does it have an Exaltist wallpaper on it? I can see it. I don't understand much of the experiments and technological stuff, but it's got quite a bit on the Exaltists' history. Mostly connection to the Exaltists' remains in the Janus Quarter and whatever that is. After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. Landon's. Who's Landon? I can't remember who Landon was. According to him, have we even met a Landon? The name feels familiar. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death. That person appeared before them as an Exaltus official and settled them in the White Fang Peninsula. Landon's. Who the fuck is Landon? After the partnership with Porsalumix stabilized Mephoric's, whatever, ascension to the position of an overseer, just as everyone hoped, they publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porsalumix's proposal to continue human experiments. Wait, what? The overseer. Hey, oh, hi. Hi, hello, what's up? Nothing much, just blowing my brains out. The overseer shut down the human experiments. They just use... Right. Yeah. It really doesn't seem like their style, but these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltus members seem pretty ticked off about Dr. Lore. Oh, the guy was making the drug from the first chapter. How's your stream going? Fine, I think. Audio problems as always, but yeah. They say Dr. Lore defined the creator's will by tricking innocent people into illuminating water. And that's why he was punished. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember that. Come to think of it, Dr. Lore did mention something about how he's done even more than what he was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltus. Huh. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Val, let's go check with user analysis on their
Let's go
program.
check on the others.
Weiss, you're here. What did you find? I am sorry, I just saw something horrific and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. What, you mean the dead body in the corner? Look here, it says test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. Experiments show that the high affinity... I'm not gonna even try fucking pronounce that. In ES07, blood can effectively promote the aggregation in porcelain components. Are you there? Yeah, I'm there. Okay, phew, for a second I thought my mic was broken. Yeah, as I said, audio problems, as always. Not only is Porsalumix conducting human experiments, the test subjects, it's just a child. Oh, of course it is. Of course it is. Yes, it's true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf, based on the test subject numbers in the experimental reports. There were probably around a dozen, of course. At the start, all the test subjects number appear in the reports, but then after skimming through the reports, it seems these kids are living in a lab inside the hollow, surviving on an advanced air purification system and regular injection of anti-corruption medicine. Do you mostly? No, I play any sort of games. It's my favorite game right now, yeah. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. Yes, it appears the children survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also developed unique antibodies. However, according to the reports, Project New Leaf was terminated by ES07 was lost, and suppose this child also. Let's just take a break for now. I follow you with good vibes. Thank you? There it is. Okay. All right. Oh yes. Did you find any clues on your end? Yeah, you can say that. I see. From the timing of this Porcelumix got into contact with the Exaltus, not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcelumix's under management.
Let's look elsewhere.
I enjoy your stream with chocolate milk. Nice. Chocolate milk is very nice. Whoa, what are you doing? Sticking up at me like that? You scared me. I felt like you just said it. I just feel like you just said Alice's line. Really? That was just a focus on looking over these. Any progress? Not yet. What I mean is, there's a lot to process here. I mean, some time to digest it all. Anyways, you should check in with the others first. Oh, hers was the shortest.
Porcelumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought.
The fuck is that thing?
Miasma!
Alice!
It's the woman-looking thing. What I believe to be Yishuan's sister. And my favorite hobby is probably playing video games, because it does.
This is a tough one. Shit. Watch out, guys.
Wise, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Swabian.
Ow.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello? Barry? Barry, answer me!
What's going on?
I have no idea, but we just lost connection with outside the hollow.
Oh, that's not good.
For the time field name, I will never—
Leave it to me. Everyone else can—
The monsters you're covering?
Oh, shit!
It can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
Come on! Don't be nervous!
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later. We've got to figure something.
No! It's recovering again!
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory.
Oh my god, dude.
Now's our chance! To the main gate! A fissure! Over there!
Let's go!
I'll boot up!
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
Oh, shit. Yeah, I see the chat. I was in the middle of getting my ass kicked by a boss that doesn't die. Oh, shit. Ow. Well, if you have a Twitter, you can put it in the chat. If you want me to see if you have one. After who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Wise, can you hear my voice?
Dude, that thing is 100% Yishwin's sister. It's 100%. Like, there's no way to doubt about it.
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Oh, great. Are you interested? Well, just put your Twitter in the thing if you have one. Just put it in. What happened afterward?
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab.
Can I get your Discord? I don't have a Discord.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. In short, this is the main base, where the Exaltus and Porcelumex conducted their research together.
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard, so they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory.
Huh.
The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be!
Huh.
IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltus are in it together.
Yeah, but well, I already said I don't have a Discord. Just put your Twitter in the chat and it'll be fine.
So to keep his crimes under wraps,
I thought it was the blue
Ferox
guy.
had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
No, still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected, rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We need to figure out how we're getting ourselves out of this.
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Oh yeah, because she's claustrophobic, isn't she? Oh, at least Eos is here with us. Damn it. This thing that looks like a vent is actually just connected to the next room over. But it wouldn't one of these things be in that room? So we just like make our way a little tunnel out of here? Wait, I'll check this area, but you can go look elsewhere. I've never been a negative person to begin with. Why are we looking down? And unlike you, who just woke up, I've already accepted the fact that Ferox caught us. I thought it was the guy in the blue spotted shirt that was the bad guy. Oh, there's that burp I wanted before. Well, duh, seeing all these spine-chilling evil aristocrats recorded in those files would make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get to work. If the guard comes back, all of our efforts will be wasted. Wise, I'll handle this or you go search somewhere else. You're right, Alice? Thank you for worrying. You're so sweet. I'm fine. No need to worry. Just seeing all those old operating tables and instruments make me wonder, why are we looking down? They used to hurt those captured children. Oh yeah. And those prison-like rooms might have been where they lived. It's weird that they're saying that that white-haired monster is now moving territories, right? Like it's going around, spreading its territory. So it's kind of, I think the cultists let it go nuts. So they're going to take the hollow, so they're planning something big later on. Also, the color of the building in this area reminds me of a laboratory I visited when I was a child. Don't tell me that right on the other side of that wall where I was, those children were suffering. Ooh, that will be awkward. Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in those thoughts right now. Better focus on the running event. Oh, Eos. Weiss. Eos will help look for the vent. Thanks for all the hard work, you little bugger. Eos isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried before that they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, since they don't have enough guard, that couldn't happen. Weiss, I've been trying to search for Bell's signal, but I can't sense anything. Suddenly, my connection with the outside world was cut off, like the HDD being unplugged. I'm sorry I can't help. To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over the Swabian Temple. But let's not make Eos worry anymore for now. Don't worry, Bell and the others are pretty safe. Okay, got it. Time to focus on escaping. Yeah, besides, they have the giant panda guy to help, right? We found the vent. And just like Yuzua said, there's definitely big enough for us to crawl. Yeah, first we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Monato, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready, or we won't make it before the guards return. Alice, I'll carry Monato's weapon. You just worry about your sword. Of course they did. But they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guard left, I had kind of sneak him over. Poor thing was totally whipped from dragging Monato's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head on out. Yes.
Alright, let's hurry and leave. The ether must have gotten into the room through here.
I don't think Swabian Temple's
no crystals have formed inside.
It's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down.
Watch out! Monsters!
No time to do. Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
There's a vent in the corner of this room. It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Oh, I didn't even see that up there.
Let's hurry up.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the fan.
What do you think the Exaltists are after? Who knows? Just thinking about those lab monsters.
Let's get out of here, quick!
The fan's down.
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute.
Oh, there's someone up there. I just saw
I've been
them.
begging you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
Can someone call me Arby or something?
I hear someone. Right ahead.
It's Ferox.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me?
Oh, you Exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research and praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the Great Overseer's plan.
Yeah, I've already said put your Twitter in the chat.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok?
Mevarok, that's how you pronounce it.
But didn't Shifu defeat them? Or did they fake their death?
Why? Stop thinking out loud.
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other Exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later.
Oh.
Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape! It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in!
Those monsters changed shape! What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
If Ferox and his subordinates hurried off. Alright, I'll check that out later.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato.
So is he gonna be battered and bruised or what?
This should be the place.
I'm not digging the whole grunting in my ear thing.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch him off guard and...
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're
Bruh.
the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
Fellas, you're already dead.
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? We heard one of Ferox's men say you passed out. Twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
All right. Now let's hurry up and
Yeah,
find a way out.
I'm here. Of course I'm here. I'm just reading.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us.
Oh, she's pointing at me. See the bucket of cold water poured over one of the enforcers. Oh, we're gonna torture them now, are we?
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
Don't break
need
now,
to
Alice.
feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Wow, that was easy. That was stupidly easy. We poured water on him and that was it.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh, let me check. Just as I thought.
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
What, was he gonna trick us?
Nothing. He isn't lying.
Oh.
The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Did we cause that power outage?
Yes, yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No, that's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait, no, wait!
Before the guy can get another word in, Yuzuha knocks him out cold.
I'll handle it.
Monato, are you okay there? You want to take a break? It seems pretty safe around here for now. Don't worry, I'm fine. I've been sitting around long enough anyways. I was just thinking about stretching my legs. Okay, then. Alright, tough guy.
Let's head to the lab.
Oh, so that's his weapon. Yo. Yo. His weapon's really cool. I'm not digging the whole Weiss moaning in my ear. That's a little bit annoying. Why? Stop moaning in my ear. Please, that's really annoying.
The door is over there.
Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed...
The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me.
And we're running. Oh, shit. Yo, bro.
Monato.
Yo, bro.
I'm fine.
Oh, is that whitehead monster? What the fuck is that thing?
Wise, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
Fuck? It's like a clown or something. Good, I hate clowns. Come here, you creepy bastard. Where are you?
Presence. Listen, everyone. Stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Oh, it's a sacrifice, is it?
Yes, it's a kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. Has their tech evolved so much already?
Oh.
We've got to take it down quick. Before Verax's men notice us.
I'm so used to parrying.
It's time to settle this.
That was... oh, shit.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it.
Brad's got
Let's
the
move.
Abraham Lincoln
Team
beard.
A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
On the other side.
Oh no, I think they heard the fight.
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Oh, it's coughing up blood?
You're coughing up blood. You were already hurt. And to protect me, you...
Boys, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
I mean, that sounds like a plan.
We'll go downstairs and check things out.
I just hope Belle's okay. Is it B1? It should be B1. Yeah, because we still can't connect to her, so hopefully she's fine. But, I mean, the panda guys...
This way! Follow me!
The panda guys should be there.
Hey, you little punks! Listen up!
Uh-oh. They sound pissed.
Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Monato, stay back and leave it to us! This way! Hurry! Ignore him! Focus on the monsters! Ignore the monsters! Just charge right through! The sewer... Here we are. This is it!
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here. And it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Wise, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right!
Yuza, how did you know about this place?
Shh! Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha...
She's done this before?
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex.
Oh!
And lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
Damn.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Wise, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first.
You help with the injured monitor and jump into the sewer together.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
She's not doing like a sacrifice thing, is she?
What do you mean, my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
That sounds like a sacrifice thing.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go!
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this.
That doesn't sound like confidence in your voice,
I know
love.
It sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away.
Is she gonna try and kill him?
But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
Oh, come on.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense! Once we're outside, we'll find a way!
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me! Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me! What did you say?
Oh, shit.
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done!
Oh, shit.
All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi. We'll be all right.
Found him! In here!
Oh, there's just my other bank bird.
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah. All of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
That's...
They fucking branded her?
Years ago,
Jeez.
there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow.
Wow, smart man.
Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow! I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing!
Oh, shit.
Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Oh, the hairpin.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Wow, geez, he got it right. Then on the mark.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over.
After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish.
Oh, he was
Don't
shot.
worry. We've
Bruh.
arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure.
Oh, okay.
The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
Oh, that's exactly what she said too.
Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And so they framed
And
him,
as
right?
luck would have it, I was free.
Damn.
But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Damn. The rushing water swept us along the speed throughout the underground river, made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold on tight to our floats. So, did the young Yuzawa, who set out on her journey, feel as lost as tough?
Where are we? It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzaha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzaha?
Yuzaha... she...
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog.
Oh, is it Belle?
That shadow. Is it... a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something.
That looks like Belle.
Those Ferox's
It's like a
men?
shadow.
They tracked us here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Oh,
Wait,
and that's
did I hear Miss Isolde?
Yeah, Isolde.
What is she doing here?
And that's Belle right next to her.
Wise, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you!
Man, that chapter went on for a bit, didn't it? Oh, that little bit of story moment. And I'm going to assume we get her back because she's in the beach episode that's after this, right? I wonder how long it's going to take until they have like a bit of a cliffhanger season, like cliffhanger chapter. Not long after. Oh.
Feeling warmer now, Wise? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No thanks. I'm good for that.
No thanks. Don't worry. I'm good now.
Oh, the color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're feeling better now.
So nothing
We've
happened
puzzled
with
out
them.
what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple.
Oh, something
While
did
you were
happen.
dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But
Oh,
Obel
shit.
Squad beat them to it.
Obel?
They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Wise. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew, so we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloam Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Fairy said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde is very experienced. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation.
Yo, Obel Squad is Soldier 11 and Trigger. That's who it is.
At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this.
You can say that again.
Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad.
I trust Obel.
We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault, Colonel. We didn't expect the situation in the Hollow to be so complicated. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
Oh, look, it's the girl with the gun for a tail. I was wondering why the miasma in the Hollow wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out that Overseer is still alive. That scared me too.
Huh?
Those guys had Porcelumex backing, but suddenly turned against them. Something's fishy. Definitely going on here. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. Did you tell Shifu? Yeah, right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. She knows. I always thought that the miasmic field looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right. Shifu suspected that since the monster is so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. See. Did Shifu say anything else? Shifu said her airship will arrive in Whitefang Peninsula soon. Okay, so right at the very end of the story when everything's done. And now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shinua and Fufu were worried sick when they heard that about your situation. But Shifu said that by the time they made it back there, everything's been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We got a chance. Weiss, I still got some good news. The temporary HDD system is complete, so we'll be able to now connect to the Hollow from Sulium Bay. Great. Fantastic. Anyways, don't worry about things here. Go check on Monotone and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are here! Yeah, because they're Obel Squad. Why don't you take a chance to go say hi? And it's also the gun chick, Magnus. God, that tail's gonna be crazy during, like sort of confidant sort of thing. Oh yeah, Alice is just staring off in the distance.
Oh.
I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. Aggravate your injuries. But they took Yuzawa. I can't... Ow. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known, even among soldiers. Few could hold up like you. Monotone, just listen to Trigger. Proxy, you're here. Though, coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing might... thing isn't exactly convincing. You know each other? Yeah, you could say that. Yes, the two proxies are very important companions. Yeah, and my teammates, Soldier 11, is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we will stand with you. Obel Squad won't sit idle. Hell yeah. Colonel said that she will also help getting Yuzawa back. Really? Thank you. So, ow. Monato, what's right? Don't worry, it seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Kamino, so you should lie down for a bit. Together with Trigger, you help Monato to the vacant house rented by the Obo Squad nearby. Then you returned outside with her. You know, like Mr. Kamino. Okay. You also push yourself way too hard. Me? Never. Really, Proxy. You told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hollow physically. But I thought you'd take it slow and not go in as so often like this. So that's what this is about. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy. And we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma. But entering a hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chance of running into danger is infinitely higher than before. This is the price for finding. Besides, I've got you by my side.
Oh?
Oh, how crafty of you, Proxy. Ooh. When I went to the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your sister, I was the first one to spot you. Of course you did. But my ether vision didn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzawa. Thanks, Trigger. Alright. It's settled then. I swear on my life to keep you safe, and please watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Commodore. Go check on the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. Oh, this is where it was. Look at this big motherfucker. Seed. God damn. I'm not a fan of the legs, but everything else is cool. Dude. So is he gonna be a playable character too? That's cool. You're here. Flickering candlelight. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back. Who is this with you? Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She. Okay. A bit odd, but she's, oh my god. She's a fucking giant robot tank. But she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Yo ho. I'm White Pineapple Partytail's teammate. Oh. White Scooter Demon at your service, Anna. A feminine, airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I heard the voice before. So she's Seed. Wait, have we heard Seed before? I'm not a pineapple. I'm not a pineapple Seed. Oh, that's funny. This is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone. So I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. Does everyone know I'm a proxy? I remember that being kind of like the biggest hush-hush there was. I see. So what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Is there a Bang Boo in there? Because I did say Enna before. This whole Seed is such a cool model. Come to think of it. Proxy used to possess Bang Boo. A bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed, Sir's cockpit all this time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. The proxy must be secretly complaining about how we just left him hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy. I'm Seed. Hi, Seed. Couldn't we give Seed a different name? By mech. So, you mean Seed, sir? Not quite right. But not exactly wrong either. Though I love to meet you in person. Looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. Been nothing but strength and recon mission lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. Have you guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isolde arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspected ties between Porceluminix higher-ups in the Exaltus, we kept separate tabs on Damien, Lucaro, and Ferox movements. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Swabian Temple. So thanks for saving my sister and my friend. No worries. I also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time. Do we smell like a bang boo? I might even let you ride on our shoulders. Well, that will be something. Seed, can move fast and carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare. Catch you in a bit. After that, Soldier 11 and Seed leave. Yo, Seed looked cool. Oh.
Alice.
Is she gonna freak out again?
You doing all right?
Oh, Wise. It's you.
No. Oh, it's like all cleaned up. I think. Well, it doesn't look as rusty as it did before.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me.
That belt's giving it away.
There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
You and your dad aren't to blame. It's Ferox. He's committed unforgivable crimes.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't rage. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Wise, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Wise, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Yeah, we need to make those bad guys pay.
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay.
Hell yeah.
Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems like she's doing better. I guess I'll stop worrying about her for now.
Belt's angry.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
All right, everyone's here.
Guntail
Let's kick things off then.
Tab.
We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue
Dude,
Miss
she looks so
Ukinami.
cool.
Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Hmm? What do you mean?
There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go now. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. I just checked in with Theory, too, and we found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloon Bay to the lab is way longer. The extra travel time could totally tank our mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex. Wait a sec. I just thought of someone. Someone we might be able to work with.
Damien?
Wise? Wait.
Yeah.
Do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
That's right. The two bigwigs at Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats for a while now, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their conflict. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
True. Damien's got a nose for profit sharper than anyone. He won't pass up a sweet deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'm calling Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
That tailgun thing is weird. Damien, I heard you wanted to see me now. And we had to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. You'll definitely be interested. If anything, what I'm offering is a well, that might be a way to move above your price range. Oh, looks like someone's confident. Alright, now I'll take a lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station in Falunu Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. Shit. We've heard... Have we heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? Damien agreed to meet. Alright, everyone. Get ready to head to Falunu Heights. Are you ready to go? Hell yeah. Soon after you arrive at the meeting point. We just arrive with a giant fucking mech. Cause like, we gotta be quiet. There's bad guys around. Hey, Damien. Good. Right on time. What are you doing? Taking in the night view. I hate waiting. But at least the scenery helps take the edge off. Besides, the cold wind is good to keep a cool head. You did tell me you were possibly offering something far more valuable than what I've gotten in exchange. Alright, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque Summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Wise. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
You briefly tell Damien about what happened earlier.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Wise, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means we have a common enemy now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you.
Yeah, she's got a point.
And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumax's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Bruh.
Wait!
Why does he look
Have
evil in
something to
these
say,
cutscenes?
Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumax. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula, and those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumax is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
Ooh. She knows how to haggle.
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
I'll go make the necessary preparations, and we can meet at the Flume Heights cable car station later. Didn't Ferox send people to Swabian Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us just to go back to the cable car station in the open? That's exactly why I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait. Then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of the night, we'll need to grease some palms over at that station. Well, I'm heading out now. I shall see you later. Damn, bro. We can't even go home. I hope they didn't destroy the fucking temple. I spent like a month or two just trying to fix that place up. Oh wait, isn't that like that creepy ghost lady out now or something? There's like a lady that dresses up all in white and she's like stalks around this section of the map. Jesus Christ, that old man, get the fuck out of me. I guess not. Damien.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
Okay.
You're going to operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
That's fine. That's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Wise, Alice, and Noble Squad. Once Ishun Shifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
Okay.
Adding Ishwan Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquei Summit Masters.
Hell yeah.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Minato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Hell yeah. Wise, how's it going? Ready to head out? Yeah. Let's get the new girl back. My room is so dark now. Jeez. Before long, you use the cable car to quickly enter the Hollow with the help of Opal Squad. You then make your way to the way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab's building. Damn, we got there fast. Yo, 11, let's go. Oh, can I please play as the Orpheus chick?
Target area reached. Operation start.
The miasma here is thick.
That whitehead ghost here?
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Watch out! Monsters!
Where? Oh.
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Provision activate.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's a survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Oh, damn.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Pull yourself together, son. You guys are... what happened here? Monsters. That fiend. It's here. Just as we thought the miasmic field already gotten into this area. Where's Ferox? Storage ran over there to help. I'm sorry, he's dead. His injuries are... There's something banging outside. Proxy, Miss Alice, do you know where the whereabouts that he's talking about? Yeah, it's not far from the bill. It's not far from this building. Follow me.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse. Let's go take a look.
Yeah.
Alice, open the door.
The monsters.
Which floor do you want to go to? F1? That's probably not it. Yeah, it's it.
Yeah. There are so many bodies in here.
Damn, bro.
Seems there was a tough fight.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there.
What the hell is that thing?
Take out the monsters and protect the survivor.
Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Thank heavens! Someone's here!
Hurry, torture him. Wait, is that the guy we tortured before?
Finally, we're saved!
Surviving thug.
What happened here?
Ah! Oh, am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Yes.
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building.
Are we gonna actually get rid of that monster
Everyone
now?
jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
Damn. Yeah, just like I thought.
Just like I thought.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
Mm-hmm. There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
Damn. Oh, what?
What?
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
Yo, the backup is arrived.
Voice. It's Shifu.
Sorry for the wait, Wise. I've met up with Belle and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
I'm ready.
Okay. Well, at least Yuzu was not being, you know, tortured like crazy. Whoa!
It's so awful. These people, they're all...
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Oh, I wonder who that is.
I'll pierce right through. Small organism? Could it be Kama? That's a menacing stance. Move!
Show no mercy.
Clear your mind. Solid hit. Score 1 for me.
Damn!
Fire support ready.
Move with the blade. Strike in an instant.
The target's exposed.
Oh my god, these things just don't die, bro.
A chance to score. Stop. Yeah, adjust your breathing.
Damn, she cranked out damage like it's nothing. It's a little guy.
It really is Kama. He's heading into the
Hey,
building.
what's up? Hey, how's it going?
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Oh, oh boy.
It's
Oh shit, this thing's... Oh, Shifu, let's go. How's your stream going? Good, I think.
I'm not too late, am I?
You made it just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Oh. Okay, here we go.
Yusa, you alright? How are you holding up?
Don't worry. I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Belle filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. But hey, don't forget. We at Yunkwei Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Cycle of yin and yang. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
Spirit, okay. I'll deal with it. Evil shall be purged.
Nice one! The core is exposed!
Yeah, that's 100% her system.
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
I will never lose!
Yeah, it is.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster? Don't get scared now!
Just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
Watch out! The enemy's not happy!
Good work.
I wonder if Caesar is able to parry this.
That's a menacing stance. Move!
Holy shit, it's got like Virgil Slay. What the hell?
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. It's slowing down. Keep it up, everyone. Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets. Then may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
Spirit and form.
Yeah, that was her sister. No, 100%.
Over here. Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna beat your teeth in, bitch.
This is yours.
It's mine. It was your...
Take it! We're going to live on together. You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing.
I'm amazed we got rid of the sister thing so quickly.
Won't let you say things like...
Hey. We'll live on together. You have my word. I promise.
Bang.
There. No more crying.
Huh. I guess the whole reveal of the sister thing. I guess of course she would know. Of course, yeah, she would know. Excuse me. I gotta, man, boss music, boss everything is just crazy, man. Fucking up my ears. Why is audio always my pain in the ass when I stream? Every fucking time. A few days later. The cultists.
Alright, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
Again? Heading to another meeting?
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunque Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's the latest news in the Hollow?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumix didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit.
Oh, good.
Luker managed to get Porcelumix to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Of course he is. Looks like Damien's
Luker's putting him in charge? Seems like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me.
Because it's your sister used as a puppet. Which is just horrifying enough.
Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories.
I guess that's a way of looking at it.
That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
Who didn't die. We killed a puppet at the end of chapter 1.
So that Overseer really is alive? What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Oh, Alice is leaving?
Wise and I will go meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Wise. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Oh. Hey, the temple didn't get destroyed. Good. I thought it would come back and it'd be like tossed all over the place. Shifu tried to play it cool just now, but I bet she's still upset. Wise, we gotta find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. That's right. Exactly what I was thinking. Hold up. Yuzawa just sent me a message. She said she's collecting materials in Saloon Bay with Alice and Monato right now, and they'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for a bit. No, wait for him for a bit. But now that the safety inspection's being called off and the elevator to Saloon Bay are back up and running, why don't we just head over there and find them ourselves? That sounds like a smart idea. Let's take the elevator then. Let's go. Bro, it's like the Undercity.
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
Hey, someone's not dying anymore.
Monato,
Yay.
how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuza, huh? Why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs.
Ooh.
There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Izuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
Huh? Oh no!
Oh.
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases.
Yeah, he is.
Super interesting stuff.
My OC. Yeah.
If you
it's mine.
want, you can totally join us.
Wow, that sounds fun. What do you think, Wise?
I wasn't paying attention, but please, can I refuse?
Please. Can I refuse?
Ask Alice about the anti-corruption medicine page.
Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better,
Hey!
we talked. He said he completely supports my decision.
Oh, that's good.
He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Huh. I guess that's a way of looking at it.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved.
That's a lot.
What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Oh.
Thank you.
So they have it.
It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Ah, shit. After seeing Alice off at the upper cable car station, the group returns to the vicinity of the Sabuan Temple. Belle, Weiss, I need to help my dad watch the store later. So let's call it a day. Aren't your sister Khaled, Sumire, and Uncle Balrog at the shop today? For some reason, excuse me, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant, and was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Hey, that's a way. Oh, right. Thanks for covering me earlier. telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness who can provide Fenrock's crimes, or prove Fenrock's crimes, but now that they found out that your blood can be used to increase Porcelumen's purity, what if they come after you? Shifu said the hearing community members were carefully screened, and they're being very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. Do I remember what Krampus is? I feel like I should. At least at the moment, user safety is guaranteed. Oh. Shifu didn't say much. Just that it was Top's internal affairs. Oh, that's what Krampus is. And she couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious about this time. Yeah, don't worry about me. Monitor. I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to its fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Oh yeah, the beach episode, let's go. I haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, make sure you tell us. Hey Weiss, there's a lot of nice vacation spots right here in the Throne Quarter. I saw some recommendation posts on internet too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? Usual, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. Oh, no worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice, so we can just wing it. Yeah, that's the mentality to do it. After all, I got a killer luck on my side. But you can't... But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's still do some studying at least. Belle, Weiss, we're heading off. We'll see you after break. And that's gonna lead into the beach episode. Oh, yeah. The account wasn't lying. The Zenless account kind of said that, this would take roughly like 5 hours to do, and I have been streaming for 4 hours, so yeah. And there we go. We did it. Chapter 2 is being complete. Fancy resort can be accessed through the map. Talk to Fufu. Hey, Fu. Oh, it's you, Junior. Do you need something from me? What's up? It looks like you want to say something. Come on, tell me. I've got your back. Actually, is there something I want to ask you, Senior? Oh, you're asking about that. Well, since I flunked arithmetic, cramming at the last minute wasn't gonna cut it. Wasn't gonna cut it anymore. So I asked Junior Belle to tutor me. Belle is tutoring you, Senior. What do you mean? I tell Fufu about my recent observation. When Belle goes to see Fufu, she often brings snacks. No matter how you look at it, Belle seems to be more like one asking for favors. Oh, God. Wow, I can't believe you figured it out. Your siblings combined must have like 1,000 tricks up your sleeve. What happened? Alright, I'll tell you. It's about the perception technique. Although Shifu taught Belle the perception technique already, the flow of energy in her body hasn't been smooth, so I'm trying to figure out a way to help her by giving her snacks. Hey now, don't worry, your little sister is just moving at her own pace. Even if you're blood relatives, everyone's different, you know. Junior Belle just said she didn't want to hold you back, and since she got trapped in the hollow once before when her aptitude had yet to recover, she was worried you'd overthink things. That's why I held to keep it from you. Is there anything else I can help you with? She's been making crazy progress these days. She'll get the hang of it in no time. Just act like nothing's up, okay? Okay. Oh, and if you've got some time, could you grab me some, whatever that is, root from, Princess Herbal? There's an old recipe from UK Summon that combines that root and other herbs in the pasta to make, oh my god, meridian flow patches. They boost blood circulation and work wonders for the perception technique. I plan to get Belle some too. Thanks, Senior. Down, down. Buy the herbs. Isn't it near the shop's entrance? Is he gathering medicine inside? Come to think of it, I can faintly hear voices coming from within. Auntie Fang, I had no idea your husband and Grand Shifu were fellow disciples back in the day. An unexpected bond indeed. That's right, even though I left the sect later on, our bonds remain strong. Your Shifu's generation of disciples, we practically watched them grow up, you know. Such a shame that you and Yijang gone too soon. Shame about young Yijang. Right, that's Yishuan's sister, right? I heard she exhausted her life force using the Manian sword to save the wife. Yeah, that's it's her sister. Who was the puppet? What was that giant monster that we fought before? The Queen sword. I'm butchering that name. It's a legendary weapon beyond compare. To harness such power, one must be willing to pay the price. It hasn't been easy, that's for sure. But from what you just told me, the sword, the magical blade, has found a new master. Looks like Yunquain Summon's legacy is in good hands. Yes, very good indeed. Your medicine is ready. Please take care. Junior Rice, what are you doing here? Came to pick up some drugs? Nothing major. I just haven't been sleeping well lately. So I'm here to get some medicine. It's an old problem. What are you here for, Junior? Some root? Sorry, but we're currently out of the root. Next week, restock. Please come back then. Oh, what? Hey young man, don't worry. You can just ask around Silman Bay. The root grows by the water, and while it's used as medicine, us locals often dry it out and use it in dishes. But using plantain roots as medicine isn't quite the same as using it for food. Not sure if that'll work for you. Ah, damn. Junior, you must be afraid of wanting root to make meridian flow patches, right? The kind used for food should be sufficient. It's just that older Wangtan roots are better, and if you haven't seen them in person before, then it can be tricky to identify. If you don't mind, can I come with you? Okay. Let's go. I'm wondering if that guy's going to be coming as well. Like, being a character as well. Oh god, I'm not dealing with the kids again. This is the end of it, yeah. Oh. Oh, untold secrets. Oh, okay, so it is still part of the main thing. Oh god, that light is cooking me. Hey Weiss, what brings you to the bay? I want to buy some root. You need some root? We got plenty at home. My mom dried a bunch, and I just smashed my mic. Though that stuff's better. Tastes awful if you ask me. We're buying this for medicine, not for a snack. Oh, that sounds okay then. Weiss, come over to my place to get some. You've fixed my toy before, and I won't charge you anything. Plus, it's better if you take more. It saves me for my mom trying to force me on them every day. Oh, so you take a fucking broccoli or something. It's in this box down here. Hold on, let me move these things off the top. Ugh, bugs. Watch out. They're centipedes. Ugh, God. Several giant centipedes land on Mellow's arm, and both Senior Yi and you instantly rush to help. Senior Yi brushes the centipedes off his sleeves, but you aren't as nimble, and you get a nasty bite on your wrist. Not long after, I fall over passed out for 2 days. What a big bump. Looks painful. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Weiss. It's all my fault that you got hurt. I got careless. That's fine, I can handle it. Junior, you were quick to react back there, but since you usually live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with these critters much. You can't be grabbing centipedes with your bare hands. Luckily, you're not allergic. And I just applied some ointment, should be all healed up in 3 to 4 days. Hold up. Don't hide your wrist in your sleeve. That won't help it recover. And the sleeve rubbing against the swollen area will just make things feel worse. I bet Weiss just doesn't want anyone to know about the embarrassing time he tried to grab a centipede with his bare hands. That's hardly embarrassing. Mello, do you happen to have any dolls at home? Mind bringing some over? Yeah, just give me a sec. Mello dashes into the house. Show me that wound first, I'll patch you up, then you can put your sleeve back down. Senior? I was wondering earlier why you needed a melon root. Oh, meridian flow patches. When you already mastered the perception technique. Now it makes sense. You were preparing them for your sister, aren't you? Can I ask you for a favor? To keep everything what happened today from Junior Bell? Don't worry, my lips are sealed. You agreed so quickly. Senior Fufu and Junior Yuhan might tell you just to tell the truth, but me? I have a younger sister too. Oh. So I know there are things that are actually harder to talk about with family. You have a little sister? Yeah, we joined the sect together as kids, but unlike me, she was far more talented. You're being too modest, Senior. Ooh. I'm not being modest here. I used to slap on these meridian flow patches all the time back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking out the right herbs. Got him. Brought the gauzes and scissors. Oh, that was the kid. As you were talking, Mello comes running back. Senior Yi first treats your wounds, then helps you pick out some roots. Alright, we're all done here. Let's head back to the Swabian Temple. Big bro Wise. Oh god, don't call me big bro. Come hang out with us again sometimes. How's it going, big bro? No. You know, everyone's going to be hearing that when Persona 4's remake comes out. I bet it'll be like towards the tail end of next year when that game comes out. But man, running around or Persona 4 is going to be nuts. Ah, Weiss, where'd you run off to? I've been looking everywhere for you. You weren't even picking up your phone. Ah, shoot, my phone was on silent. The videotape inventory at home wasn't adding up. It took me forever to find where your logbook was, but it's all good now. Sorry, Junior Bell. I was just at Peace Herbal, picking up some medicine. I ran into Junior Weiss there, and he helped me sort through the herbs. Thank you for helping me carry the medicine. I'll hand the Wetan root to Senior Fufu, so you don't have to worry about it. Thank you, Senior. After that, Senior Yi leaves. Hey, we actually learned a little bit more about him, because he's been completely... He wasn't really in the main story for Chapter 1. Senior Yi went to Peace Herbal to get some medicine. Could it be because he's having trouble sleeping? Ah, you know about that too? Yeah, I heard about it from Senior Yin Hu. Seems like Senior Yi's problem isn't just insomnia or being a light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. Is there something bothering him? I don't know. God. Weiss, you guys got medicine together. Didn't you chat about anything during that time? Mentioned about having a sister? Oh wow, really? I wonder if Senior Yi's sister looks like him. Maybe we'll get the chance to meet her someday. Or she's dead. I wouldn't be surprised if she's dead. Oh shoot. It's almost time for Fufu's arithmetic and tutoring sessions. I better get going. Yeah, you better hit those books hard. Yeah. Wait, I'm not the one working hard. Senior Fufu's the one that should be working hard. Alright, I'm out. Bye-bye. There you go. Things are quiet again. Let's wait for the right opportunity to continue the investigation. That's it. It is done. Holy shit, yeah, 5 hours. The stream's been going for 5 hours. There you go. Just like what the account said, it'll take 5 hours to complete. Oh my god. I'm amazed that we got the whole evil sister plot thing done so quickly. You know? Like, that was done so fast, but... Alright, well, I guess that was a thing that happened. Alright. Well, that is where the story ends, and tomorrow... Oh god, there goes my hand. I will continue my Spider-Man playthrough. So... Whew. Wait until then.